trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range.
Out of range of what?
Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Ready to take off, Captain.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Collector ship identified. Hailing initiated. Hailing hail accepted. Collection team, do you plan on boarding? Organic flora collection. There are several items ready for retrieval. Understood. Organic life support systems online. Opening hatch for boarding.
Grav jump complete.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Once you realize how precious life is.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
I think saving their life may be the most important thing you've ever done. Seriously.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him. Then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav-jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. Now, they've started taking shots at us. For fun. I know it's not your problem, but we are not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us? I had a feeling about you. Thank you so much.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I hope you weren't expecting a warm... I might have what you need, but no promises. The workers have cleaned out most of my stock. The crew's been at it for about 6 months. It's the longest contract. It's tough, but we're sticking with it. Harkmite gives great bonuses to contract. Goodbye, friend.
I quit mining because I thought the construction job would be easier. Joke's on me.
Don't go getting yourself killed or anything.
We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite. I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
Shields up, seals tight.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
Next.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Docking site complete.
Now the mighty hero awakens. Let's go. Is all that junk really necessary?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. It was a real pleasure meeting you.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I hope you're having a good day. Ahoy, Captain! I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad. But hopefully not as crazy as your... See you later. Did you need something?
Dusty.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Hello, Captain.
Separation complete.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grabbed... Tech cheating?
This
Haven't seen
assignment
you in a
reminds
while.
me of New Homestead. Boring.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
Tired of that?
mechanics near here at all.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Ready for action, Captain? I'd be more used to you at an outpost.
I was just thinking
Let's
about
get that
you.
artifact to the lodge. Guess we're done.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? Got places to be, huh?
Hello.
Things are getting interesting. This is my favorite part. Ah, son of a... Yeah, it'll take more than that. I'm wounded. You'll pay for that. So long. Oh, that one got away. You heard that, right? Thought you could hide, huh?
sit or jump. Your call.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Khan and where his
Airlock
stargazing
integrity
landed.
looks good.
Things are gonna get up close and personal. Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
You need all of that?
Clamps released. Setting down. Everything agreed.
Whoa, something's out there.
Messing with the fleet. They must be crazy.
Big mistake! Cover me! Damn, I will never get tired of that.
I've dealt with the Crimson Fleet enough for 3 lifetimes.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well. As a favor to the fleet, I'll let Barrett go.
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is in Constellation. Wonders never cease.
Got nothing to say to you.
Matsura is in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Got nothing to say to you.
Oh, you awake? Good.
So, back to the lodge? Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Depends on the question, but I'll give it my best shot. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure, like what? Always a pleasure. Okay, right.
I feel for the original Crimson Fleet. They were just prisoners trying to get free, but now... the smell of getting back into the harness.
Lifting off. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get you a bag. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it.
Switching over to standard
United
engines.
Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay. I'm going.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly...
Find anything?
I picked up something you might be interested in. Let's put this bird into space. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Attention. Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. You're mad. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Katri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus the Frontier's a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
What are we building here?
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something
Can I help?
no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
Until next
That's
time.
right. Bet you never expected to end up. You're doing great out there.
Be interested in? Yes? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot. Bye-bye. better think about what you're taking.
I've heard you've been making the central system safer.
Please let me know if I may. You won't find a larger array. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with this. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Come on in. Take a look around. CJ's is always open, no matter what. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
UC Past has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Yahweh.
You know? I'm sure you already know that. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
There is simply no parallel to the food we'll find here. What a taste.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
I think I got them... What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns. Problem?
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. I could use the money, but no way is it worth living. They say some xenobirds can sing a song only their mate can hear, so they can find each other in large flocks.
Aw, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I'm just trying to imagine my partner in a crowd singing to me. It's the opposite of romantic. Ha.
No one. Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's mostly time. Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have... Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I... Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's for.
Shayla.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
With GalBank, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. As always, all GalBank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
That's the spirit.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. GalBank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Sure. Yeah. Find a GalBank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Why? It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable, but fine. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Trying to get a job at GalBank. It's the big building with the word GalBank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a GalBank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Later.
GalBank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for GalBank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Initiating combat. Going in position.
Don't stock up on junk.
Nothing. Neutralize the target.
Stop having junk.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Neutralize the target.
I'm hit! Badly weird.
my friend, is how it's used. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Good luck out there. Together we can really make a difference.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Hi, miss. Hello?
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking
certainly get
interstellar
around.
distances into account.
I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? I can't say I blame him. Armed robbers don't deserve much mercy in my book. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. And there's my quote right there. Very well said. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
We're close to the action here in the Pages. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done this quarter.
She hasn't aged a day. Seriously, I need to know her skin.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Well, let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial. They call it.
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I'm not very comfortable heading into last. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
lobby.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have... Those two dating. It would never work.
Another day?
Another credit. They aren't compatible on any level.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nut.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently.
Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Good to see you again. Can I get you some? Bit of a slow news? Ah, well, speaking of news, ridiculous if you ask me. Anyway, that's the sort of... Catch you later.
Hope you're finding everything. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
It seems like a small decision. My investments really took a pounding last quarter.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
Contrary to what...
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like, well, but here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else... But we're not... Long story. Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you... sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And, well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. You know, MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific headquarters of the entire United Colonies? Aegis, they're basically UC intelligence. While we're separate departments, we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation starts. Well, just because you're bringing it here. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, let me know if you have any questions.
Been up there. You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Hey.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Okay. Hello.
Pardon?
Yes?
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But we try and do the poke. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission. Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
Excuse me?
Yes? You needed something? Only those on official United Colonies business can access the Vanguard exam? Just press the option for the Vanguard or... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
The United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, the goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I really hope this is just a phase.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Engine failure detected. All targets eliminated. Progress targets active.
Target defeated. No quarter given. You'll have to try harder than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I was hoping we might run into one another again.
Can you imagine all the
Your
changes
timing
at sea?
is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and... All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
You've got something for me? What can I help you with? Okay.
day, another shift.
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that? Who just wouldn't listen? My father, for one. Take it you mean. If you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow,
They say they don't need a program. Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. I'm sure you're aware.
You should inspect your Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Where to next?
All right, let's see what's up there. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I have things for you.
Sorry. Spaceport's always...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. I'm the best Ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Because they're dumb. I gave security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair of detectives now, aren't you?
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Why? What? Shit. Yeah? Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security. I'll be okay.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
That's something you might be interested in.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest...
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
She'll be a terror.
Annie, you're supposed to be doing your homework.
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? Right? We were careful. And see? We did it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I'm glad I'm not alone. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I shared a drink with Roberto. That man can drink.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other rangers.
Let's see what you fancy. You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you... I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Ranger. The place you're looking for is the Star... Well,
Hi,
you know
August.
where to find me. Hey there, Annie. What's new with you?
When you have a moment. There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
want to live but can't make a living. So you begin to live to work.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace? Must be nice. Everything good? We're here to help.
Word and we'll get underway.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Got anything you need to offer?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You do want me to kick your ass, don't you?
All right.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Nothing. I just want yours. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. Back again, huh? 500 credit. Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
You have a nice day now.
be back on board.
We're free and clear for flight. Nice jump.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I have things for you.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us. Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? That degree of honesty is always refreshing, if nothing else. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. If he's gonna be sending people here. All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
her own homestead.
Wow.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Happy to make a deal. All this stuff is legit.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Just a little.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Kind of busy right now.
You will be scanned as
as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What? I want to be the next. The news never sleeps.
I think I want to join the list.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Good for you.
You didn't hear this from me, but keep it moving.
SSNN is going. The world of journalism can be brutal. I think if I can somehow get my work into people's hands, and then. Really? You mean it? Wow, Here, I wrote up some stuff on. If you can get these into the reader's hands, I'm sure word will spread to SSNN. Is doing some really exciting.
Things were they're incredible. You don't say.
Keep your eyes open and watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over. It's really not safe for civilians here.
To live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
First thing you lose working the spaceport.
You are new probationary,
the ability
then?
to be shot
Chief
by
Herald.
other people.
Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
Back already? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring, and the welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to live. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be...
Pleasant change of scenery.
Dust off complete. Orbital insertion completed. Grab jump complete. Good to go for landing.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Don't leave any of that behind. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand... Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
System offline.
This time, use your jetpack. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Activated. Stand clear.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Might as well take what we can.
Hope you're ready to
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. If you're searching them, make it quick.
Any news to share?
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? I'll be here. So, you happen to grab a lot of life kits. Like, for example, if... Then, we could start...
Should I warm up the engines?
We have lifted. navigational feedback checks out.
Security.
We're in the right
Prepare to be
place.
scanned for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. See you later.
I have things for you.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir's in a good mood today.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Did you need my help with something?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Switching over to standard engines.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you. Landing strut primed. Retros firing.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're collecting samples from the gas vents in this region. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly. Welcome to the front lines. We're on the verge of a real breakthrough here. It's a scouting mission. The United Colony sent us here to determine whether this planet is capable of supporting human life. I'd be over the moon if our findings led to the founding of a new settlement. What a legacy to leave behind. Gotta go. I'm so glad. I'd stay out here forever if they'd let me. Field work's good for the soul. I can't believe you'd risk your life for us. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I owe the lead researcher a report by the end of the day.
If you need to buy coffee, I'm expecting a shipment of goods tomorrow, but still... Let me know if you have questions. Alrighty, see you later. Yes?
Hello.
I'm not sure how the research team expects me to sell some of this stuff.
again.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Count me in.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Hell of a view from here.
We're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
We should steer clear of the Freestar Embassy. I'm not sure I'm welcome there.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Okay, what seems to be the problem? Oof, it's a damn good thing you came in. You're a right mess. Don't worry, I'm good with stitches. You may not even see a scar. You're going to feel this, for sure, but you'll be all right in the end. All fixed up best as you can be. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got...
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector. So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes? News. And free. I don't believe there's ever been a more exciting string of words ever uttered. Yes, of course. I'd gladly partake in it. This is, well... My friend, if this is a breath of fresh air, as you say, I think I would prefer my air to be very... unfresh. The run-on sentences, the elementary sentence structure, it's a pain for me to read. I can feel my brain cells dying one by one. If this was paper, then at least I could use it as kindling for my fireplace. But unfortunately, this is a data slate, so it's literally worthless. Yes. Please, stop writing.
If it belongs on your... If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place
like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy. You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
During the war, we had these things.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sides.
good one?
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
You and I, we have something important to discuss.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink.
Do
but
you need
I feel like
something,
if I
Captain?
did, now would be a good time for one.
I'll talk to you later.
You again? Great.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to... Okay, let's take a look. Before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training. So with that in mind, I think so. I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you seem to have adapted to the changes. You're feeling okay, right? Okay, well, if I were a doctor, I would absolutely advise against that, for a variety of reasons. But I'll take it as a positive sign for now. For now, just relax. We're all behind you, and we'll take care of you if we need to. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Probably. See you later.
What did you need? I'm at your side.
Go do some good out there, huh? I'll see you around. I was just thinking about you.
What the hell do you want?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
There's just so
Miss
much
Noel,
to do in New
would
Atlantis.
it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
Would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here, awaiting tasks.
I've met so many interesting people.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed up. There to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs
Ah,
office.
yes.
Always
They build a
something
monument to the
fix in
people they lost, but not the
Never
people
fail
they
to
killed.
remind you
You see
it's one of the
Stalin
oldest
on
cities in
purpose.
the galaxy.
I can feel it.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just...
Oh, how exciting! Yes, I'd love to take a look. This is... I don't quite know what to say. This is just... Not at all. This is all wrong. It's like the author didn't do an ounce. This reads just like a hit piece on the Sanctum Universum. It's offensive, poorly researched, and not to mention, it's badly written. How did this person become a reporter? Yeah, do some research or don't bother writing anything at all.
That they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope. The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Good luck out. Together we can really make a difference. Absolutely. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future. True, collections isn't the most. We have to try. Those are credits that could have been, or they could take a bite out. I know it seems.
With GalBank, your money is always safe. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Something to report?
Any news to share?
Hey there.
I know I sound like a commercial right now.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Hi there. Welcome to Terrible. How can I help you?
Spite fuels me. Spite and beer.
Down with the FC!
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know that.
Welcome to Whetstone.
It's a matter of. We always wind up waiting forever, though.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. I think I should just do that.
That sounds great. My mom always raised me that if you are on time, I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
We're close to the action here. Prime position to report on the big stories.
If you are free soon, could we talk? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? and it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not? That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Going to get one.
Yeah, sounds like a bad idea to me.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it. Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Missed the sound of my
hell do you
voice,
want?
huh?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Pressure holding. Take off course code. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
What does your scanner reveal? Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark. Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already. Damn fleet's getting bigger every day. Delgado better not screw us out of our fair share.
UC really thinks this stuff scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Steph scares us?
Did they have anything of value?
It's not going anywhere. Should be able to wrap this up when the bond sets to the axle shaft.
Good. A couple more tweaks to the defense system called loaded, and we should be up and running.
Let's get it right this time. My last run with this Model T was enough for me.
Don't
Always
worry.
looking for the
I
next
actually
model.
know what I'm doing. Guy who jacked up the combat systems got the worst of it when the defense targeting malfunctioned.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Gotta get the sights of my gun adjusted. To the right.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue. The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Always looking for the next mark.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest sticking with the nearby humans. Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, I'm good.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Does the UC really think Sistef scares us?
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us? Wait, what was that?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have
Too jumpy.
Hi there, Captain.
Time to leave this place behind. Achieving orbit now. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Beginning landing cycle.
world with living things is a treasure.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign. A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
So, you happen to grab a tissue sample from that terramorph for me? A lot of life gets recorded in... Like, for example, if this then we could start... I'll be here. So, you happen to grab a tissue sample from that terramorph for me?
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I guess you're smarter than you look.
I trust we have learned our lesson.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOP, am I right?
If the
Ever run
gangs
into
can keep on
spacers?
killing each other,
Scumbags.
I just might have a good day.
They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
Be here when you're ready. The hotel
Ah, man. Instant sensory overload.
You're in Stroud, Eklund. Behold, the Emporium. Leon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. Years in design. You fought hard to get to where you are.
So, why did you drag me in here?
What's up? You said you wanted to buy something.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah,
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Exquisite goods for discerning tastes. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for a sale.
Future tomorrow. Submit your application.
There is little sight in that region.
See? I told you. Look at this thing.
Right?
Why would someone open a mining
Hello, my
supplies
friend.
business on an ocean?
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new
Still
face.
open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Isn't it obvious, my friend?
Sure.
I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambition. Yet here I am. That would be a blessing, my friend, but... Certainly, my friend. Nothing would make me... You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my... I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything... I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep... A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievance. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many... Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to... Here, let me see that. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a... After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing. And she was my supervisor. But we hit it off right. We've been in love. Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any... Really? All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghardt's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to black... Hey there. Welcome to Newell. Best deals and... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yes, of course. On behalf of... Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's... The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what... I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this... Watch
Now,
your back
James,
out there. If you're looking for
I don't want you to get
supplies,
upset.
tell everyone you know about our store.
But Administrator Bay, you can go.
Just don't even bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
Need a weapon? Maybe some... Those punk disciples aren't gonna screw around with sticks anymore, that's for sure. Don't need it, don't want it. Take it somewhere else. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the call. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself... Have a look for yourself. He's never... Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big... Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say... I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Need something? If it's too hot to handle, we can... Not interested. Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. On the rare occasion, it's never really been a problem. You can ask him. If you got the money. Don't need it. Not interested. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest.
Hey there, behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you... We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient art. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
What are you looking at?
Where your credits work for you.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Reports from the sea indicate the Rangers.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of graph jumping.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Hey, no funny stuff with that
Your
person.
life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
Are you here to book a room? We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you... Sorry. I just need... Enjoy your visit to... We have plenty of space. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Your home away from home, here on Neon.
Wherever you go, Reliant Medical. It's time you were...
You're looking well today. What can Reliant Medical do for you? I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits. Yes, absolutely. And I'm not going to lie. It's... Oh, and don't worry about future shipments. Ever since you connect... She's organized regular supply runs between Voli Alpha and the clinic using some... It's nice to finally have time.
Hey there.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Here to purchase some mining goods? I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Talk to Ranger. Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious. He said that, huh? Okay, well, to say he's lying wouldn't be fair. I've never caught anything majorly illegal going on. Lang manages to keep things pretty much on the up and up. Now, we both know that the TA operates in a gray area. But honestly, stay out of trouble.
Feel like making a purchase today? Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Don't even bother with that other place. It was right. So come on in to the brand. Line of equipment and accessories for all your acting.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, could be better. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
And now we have a 107.
I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Southeast. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best.
All your acting the only place on Neon or in all of the settled systems you can get. Plan. That's right. Plan. Our proprietary mix of alcohol. So come on in to the brands and find out.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
Got the call, someone's power.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Glad to be a part of the team.
Let your cares melt away for a while.
You good?
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your... Hello there! I'll be happy to... Can I get you anything?
This lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable.
Yes. Well, you can rest assured that purchasing... Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages. I'm certain you'll find some... Please, let me know if you'd like any...
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like it. I saw it earlier. Of course. We are part. I will keep an eye out in the future.
I'll take a wine, please.
Ends up in trawl.
Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter. Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take... And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our...
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin... Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Central System.
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? Neuroamps, mostly. Take care.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. What brings you to Ryujin Tower? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Don't be so surprised. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is... That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own nom. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can... It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy... Stay safe out there.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Taiyo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
What ship is the most mean?
What do you mean?
You've made the best decision.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! No ship's better in the settled systems. People spend their whole lives dreaming, and I get to make them. Space should be more than just getting from. It should be full of color, excitement. Taiyo ships are like travel. Goodbye.
Taiyo is simply the best.
Everyone who's anyone has a Taiyo.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
I've got my eye on you.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Just waiting for more info. As
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. Just waiting on you.
They understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with.